One, two, one, two. 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 How's about now? Levels okay? Still testing? Down a little bit? Is it okay? Still going down? Should I go? Who's you? How's that now? Does that work? Am I good? Is it good? Studio, can you hear me? Yo, one, two. One, two, three, four, five. Why do we always just count one, two? Why can't we go three, four, five, six, seven, and 9, 10? And two. But I want us to count throughout until we get to 10. One, two, till 10. Am I done testing? Am I good? Is everything on my side good? Can I? All right. Okay, quick test for studio. Quick test for studio. Just trying to check if the studio can pick me up. Studio, can you guys pick me up? Can you hear me? Am I live? Can you guys hear me in studio? Because everything is coming through on my end, but I need you guys to know, or I need to know from you guys if you guys can hear me in studio. Studio. Listen, I need you guys to tell me if you can hear me in studio. Yo, can you hear me in studio? You guys are not responding. Are you guys sleeping? Please wake up. Yeah, it's streaming from the station. That's live, yeah. Can you guys hear me in studio? Yeah.
That's where you can still broadcast. Like if you do team go there,
Okay.
but if like fine if you broadcast.
All right.
You need to keep this area alive then.
All right. No problem then. All good.
Fantastic. Here is your. You guys are gonna die. Die trappe is daar's
One last check for the studio. Studio, are you guys grabbing me? Can you hear me? Studio.
Dames en heren, goeiedag. May I hear Mididietsani there? Mididietsani Melody. It is a wonderful day. My name is Tidiso Masolani, and I'm pleased to be here. We're going to be together on this wonderful day. This is UFS Multilingual Mokete. Ke mokete o moholo haholo, and I hope you're going to enjoy it. We're going to be here for no off dot 9 o'clock, so nobody's leaving until we say so. Are you ready for some action? Are you ready for some action? Na le thabile na. Maybe let me start firstly by making this important announcement. For the restrooms, ladies and gentlemen, we have Odayan. You can walk over to Odayan. You can walk over to Kali Human. And you can also get to the building next here, just on your right, so that from time to time you can just move and come back here. So remember that today we're going to have a wonderful day, but we will be having a welcome by our Vice Chancellor. Only after that we'll be able to get into some great action. But because there is a lot of festivities that are happening today, remember, among other things, we're going to have the awards for the best dressed Mokete. Ramokete kapa mamokete apereng hantle kopa le eme le itshebe nna ke mang apereng hantle e reng ke le shebeng ke kopa le eme ke le shebe ke a mmona mme ke ane ke a mmona hape bo ntate ke bana so and make sure that your cellular phones are well charged, because you're going to have to take a lot of photos and share with your friends. But also remember that you're going to have an opportunity to go to the booth and take a selfie, and you're going to have to post that photo of yours, post it on Twitter and tag at UFS Web. Mehe, itlaga wentse jwalo re tla bona hore na ho di photo tse tlabeng di le teng, 5 of the best photos with most likes. Akere jwale ka mantso ma itlaga ha ba bona nna ba ne ba re fela like ba re like o tla bona ngotse 3K likes. Mehe, the first 5 with more likes will be the one that will be winning the prize. And also remember that we have food stalls around here. Whenever you want to grab something, just arise and get something there. And most importantly, we are also going to be having the art exhibitions in the foyer at the Skyena. Later on, I'll come back and tell you other festivities. We will be having some movies that will be taking place at the Skyena, but that will be happening. And as you vote as well, you are going to vote, but the vote is going to start at 4 o'clock. What are you voting for? You are voting for... there is a lot of events and items that have been put on place, the poems, the dance, and everything else that the staff and students have been able to do that. So you will be having a chance to vote for the best item, and then you'll know exactly when that will be. I'm going to ask the DJ to be playing something nicer as I get some rest, and then we'll be come back. And when you come back, we'll be having our praise singer. We'll also be having the word of welcome. Can I hear Mididetsani? Can I hear Melody? Thank you very much.
Okay, we're talking studio. Can you guys hear me in studio?
Dismissed its bid to have the court overturn a ruling relating to the release of records explaining former President Jacob Zuma's infamous late-night cabinet reshuffle. During this reshuffle from nuclear downwards, ex finance minister along with his deputy ministers joined us.
Am I on air?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. May I kindly ask that we all come closer. Batho bohle ba tlileng moketeng wa rona mona ke kopa le theohele kwano quickly so that we can get a word of welcome so we feel at home. Please come quickly down here because immediately when you are here and well seated, we're going to be entertained just before our Vice Chancellor comes and give a word of welcome. And at this particular moment, ladies and gentlemen, let me entertain you to the best poet, the man who has word with words or words with word, Sekgobo Moshe.
ke mohlakwana ke motho wa pholo wa disema mailong wa thela ke motho wa nsanyeng serothwana sa maobane ke motho wa jang polokwe kaofela goba ke mogologotho wa marumo sekgobo ga moše ke mopaki wa ditaba ke mosokolle o sokolla taba tse thata ke sekgobo wa ga moše.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Well, good afternoon to all of you, and a warm and hearty welcome to our Kovsies Multilingual Mokete. This initiative is a university initiative. It's an institutional initiative that we would like to celebrate over all our 3 campuses. We're going to start here in Bloemfontein, hopefully this year, as we have done. And then next year, we're going to try to see to what extent we can move around the 3 campuses. It probably will be at Kwakwa next year, and then after that, it will be the South Campus. But this initiative is aimed to promote and coordinate an inclusive celebration of all our regional languages, but also very important, also all our regional cultures that we have. And we are blessed as the University of the Free State to have so many cultures and so many languages that form part of this university community. Because within that, it creates a level of diversity. And I think it is through diversity that we can build strength within the university. But also, it's very important that this whole initiative of multilingualism that is effectively part of the University of the Free State language policy promotes a sense of belonging and acceptance amongst people. Because if it can't do that, then it also will to a certain extent fail in what we want to achieve as a university. We want to be working together. We want to create an opportunity and platform, a campus and campuses where everybody should feel welcome. But we also should create the ability for each culture or each language group to also learn from one another, and also to be able to create the tolerance from within, to be able to say, I would like to learn from another culture or from another language. Now, within the University of the Free State, we actually have 6 different languages. And it's important that we always remember that, and that we will always recognize that. Our first language that we use as a pragmatic means of going around and share information, share knowledge, share content is English, because that's more the pragmatic language to engage with. But we also have other languages. We've got Afrikaans, we've got isiZulu, we've got Sesotho, and then very importantly, we got sign language. And it's important for us that as a university, we make sure that we develop those languages, and we develop it in a way that we maximize the value of what those languages would bring to the University of the Free State. And I just want to share a couple of initiatives that we have to promote and develop multilingualism on our campuses. We have translation of core concepts and text in multilingual concept literacy glossaries that we have at the university. We also look at the development of Sesotho as an academic language, but we also focus on other languages like Sesotho and also Afrikaans to say how we can develop that further as academic languages. We also look at developing a more effective and responsive tutorial system where multilingualism is incorporated in all our tutorial lectures. And then we're developing vocation-specific language training to teaching our students the basic words and phrases they would need to engage and interact with people.
2, 2. Tell me. Okay, who's going to be in a team? Are you guys going to be in a team? I like it. And then tell me, what is, you need a team name. Something cool. Think about it. You need a team name. Ladies, get the chance to get a practice kick. Just put you on the board, please. You can keep your shoes on, you can take them off, just like you. Well, that's not bad at all. 19 points. You! Yes. Spotty spice. I like it. All right, here we go. This is going to be a practice shot. Hey, more power. You need to lift it more. And then, my darling, you're going to get one practice. Come here. It's okay. So that's why I'm giving you the choice. You can either kick or you can throw. But I think what we should do, you're going to get 4 balls. You must kick one and throw one. I think that's going to be fair. Then also over here, you're going to kick one and throw one. Okay. Ladies, you're going to be up first. What I want you to do, you're going to kick from here. But when you throw, I think this will be kind of better over here. Otherwise, it's too, you know. Okay. So here we go. Woo! Hey, give it a round of applause. Yes. All right. It's a 16 points. You're going to take that one, you're going to go up there and you're going to throw it. Remember, if you throw the bullseye, it's 50 points. It's touching the bullseye, which means it's a bullseye. 50 points. I'm not going to say anything, but all right. Now you're going to kick one and throw one. You've got 66 points already on the board. Hey! That's a 3. That's a 3. If you look at here from the middle, you can see it's a 3. You've got 69 points. You're going to pick it up and you're going to throw the last one. Okay. What do you think, Kenzo? 5. 74 points in total. I like it. Okay, now, for the next 2 contestants, you better bring your A game. They got 74 points. She's gonna go for the throw first. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, it can't be 21. You can't put them together. You know what? It's a 20. It's a 20. So now you've got one that you need to kick. This is where it gets interesting. Yes! Oh, well, actually, that was not bad. That's not bad. At least you got it off the ground. I mean, the previous ones were Right.
Kgalemo thatafala re utle fika la kgalemo thatafala re utle fika la kgalemo thatafala re utle ba tshao di mahao fehlong la thuto fehlile tse go ile ntse mo ditjaka go phetlile mesio tsana ke manolo la mmala mangolo batjha ba iteletseng thuto go ntlafatsa bophelo fika la kgalemo thatafala re utle re utla ba iphetotseng tsetle ha dinyamatsana batjha ba rantsho maqulwana a botlokotse ba betla magate ba betla o hlogisa setjhaba le tlanatlana ba setsana ba kolla bomme ba sadi ka masia khibitlane ke re itsepa dinokana fahlego se ga tlhonamo tšhaba sa tšhabela ke ditlokotsi ya batjha ba tswela batswadi matla ga ga mogasa kgalemo ya batswadi o nyallang batjha ba katleo ta o tsemesana ho ya pathaba le epile thata le tswetse bahale natatsa ho ihlana ka ikupe mahlo mafubedu fika la kgalemo thatafala re utle majakane phunyanse so se tswe boladu e tswe ke kgalelo ka se soka magapha ga le mo di fitletse bentsa morole majaka bo ka mosoka diatla polao tsa ba rwetsana ho ata ga bala ditopo ga epa mabitla ha ba mosehle ba bala tšhelete gaute ya batla la seatla fika la kgalemo thatafala re utle ha ke utlwe ha ke lutlwe ha ke le utlwe hoja kamamela dikeletso ho eletsa ba utlwang metswalle le etsang ha leng godisa hlonepha ka la bala ditaelo ga ga o nyallang ke sehlabiso bohadi empa hoja kamamela ka imale se antatalona tlola sa ba setsana o tlola gati gatamping ha o fato le tsoko le holo ba setsana o setsetsa maqaitha kaneng ha thaka mamela ditaelo tobata wa phatlang tshotho sa motshona kwa ntsha bokhoba ho ja ka mamela nka be ke sa lahla thuto ka lahla thuto ka khomagala tshutla ka khomagala sa khana ge khomagetse mashala ke re hoja ka mamela ke se khobo wa hamoshi ere ke dielle dikgala ke fiela mabala ke re wena khotso e rekwa ka tse kae diranta le nna ke lefe khotso e rekwa ka tse kae diranta ke lefe mo aisane ke bope khotso phephetso ka phasolwa ka tse mmalwa ditletlebo ke a ke kgalema sello la hlela dithole haka ke khabile ka tse tsheu ho tlala lehano ke a re tsheisana ka meno re sa utlwane ke re khotso na tse se hlopha dikobiso sefako sa mahlapa sa nkolobisa ke apere letata thatholwa ho nkapesa mokokotlo phipitha phadisa diketseletso mo aisane a manamisa dipuo tsempe ke sa di bua ke re morena phela e khadile e khatlolla e teteane metsi tumediso ke le shogwe nyokotsi tumediso ya mo a thapelo ke fumana a etetse tlatla matsholo ho isa tsa wa hetene ditshito ke re khotso e rekwa ka tse kae diranta che le nna ke lefe ke se khobo wa hamoshi
ke boetse ke a le dumedisa hape ke se ke itlhalositse ka lebitso ke Matsemela Stenane wena kwele mama khutlana se kwele mama bethisa tshwana kwa madiatlana ke batle mama khutlana ha ke batle mama khutlana madi a petsana ka mfa dikgobe di kopane le majwe ke go tla mojale fa ngwana kgomo ya dithebe dikgomo di hlale manna banna le re mmala wa kgomo o tsejwa ke mang dikgomo di ntle tsena tsa bo mala banye mmala o tsona mokgwadinyana ka kwa thume ka kwa gaka e ka kwa kgwale titimalo tswakong di boditswana mekokotlo nna ke dula kwana sekoting sa ka tlotlo magalaneng thaba di mahlwa di apere mehudi tsheseng thaba tse so di ntle ditala ba di lemme difate ka re di anosetswa di ngopotse dithaba tsa ka tlotlo tsheseng mo ke tswang pelo ka ya tlhoga ke a tlhoga monong wa ha ke podumo ya semannosi ke gatana le thaba dithaba tshengwa magalwa ke bone haeso ke buswa ke phaka sa kgomo mogana jong mogana bua fela pega di boye ha ke ne ke sale moshanyana ke re ke le tsholo la motho go montsa ntate bana di ga re bele di sang khatsi se di nkgentsha gaitsa dintsaka empa jwale ke fitlhile lefatsheng lena ke foufetse ke bona le fifi fela lefatsheng lena ke fitlhile ke apere botsho ke maafrika mafifi matsho ke fitlhile sa le fifi tshwana le feta ka sefako sa majwa maholo ka fihla ka wela matsong a Afrika mme wa bohle Afrika kgomo ya sehangwa ke bohle Afrika long live the spirit of Africa long live the spirit of our ancestors long live ntate Malete batho ba ntse ba botsana ba re ke mang ke nna setenane matsemela ke motswadi wa mogolo motsoposela ke ntse ke disa digonongwa gankutse serutlole se ke thokolo se ya ka tapega di tswa di foloditse makonyana a ntate matshwabua ko ena kgwadi tenne malathekeng ga ka letlhabua selemo le gakane le magia jale ke a tsamaya jale ke sa ditlhabeng kwana mphe molamu wa ka jale banna ke sa ka duma setlhaba ka kwana ke sa kgotlong ka mone ke sa ilo sheba tonki yaka ebile nka ga ke a bona dipega di katile bojang ba seboko jale dikgomo di a lapa a ehlile jale bojang ga bo sa le yo bontate ke sa kwana o duma ditlhaba banna ke mokwena Mokete motho a dithale mmuella wa monafio mofuledi wa kgomo motho a tlapa le ge boloka le ge bula fumana phampanya mantle banna ke bone kwena e tlhapanyolo samadiwe ka go shaka mpa fatshe le tlhaba theletletse mokokotlo di bakatsa ke mokwena ntate le sego ka batla ke siama gato wa pele wa ka bontate Botile sego batla ke siama moshangana beso Botile sego nke ke be ka lebala magato wa pele wa ka lona banna beso nkonto buedisetse Botisanko le ena ka ntumedisetse sane ntwa tanyatso ke le gata lona banna beso ke gela bona bjale ke phela lefatsheng la UFC mona kwa se ntse re fa mathata bashangana beso ke tla fihla se ke tsamaya ka lekgalo le leng banna ke go bjale ke sale ba dingwa tlhaba kwana ka gateletse ke ntwa tse thata okay e re ke etsa bobedi fela he Katlego o ikentse ke di bitla ke lelong tsa bona kelelong tsa bona ba re Kristeng katamele ke tsebe bona kanana ke tsebe bona kanana le nna ke gape ka nkatana ke be jalo ka moshanyana sa nkatana ke be sa nkatana ka tolla batho ka mpeng ba kumeditse ke godimo dumo mekokotlo ya bona e mekoti ba ka katletse ka mekotla ya mekoti ba ele ke tlisitse ba kalletse ba tla ka nkane ba rekisa matekwana ke matekwana ka nkena le kano ka unisa ka nkgwa ikutlwisa ba rekisetsa moloko monyenyane bokamoso ba naga ena bokabelo le bokamogelo ba le mo dikabang lesome ba tsuba matekwana ga o sa tsubi thakeng tsa o ka utlwa hantle ka go latlhile ditokomane ga ba tsubile ba kokomana dihukung tsa mabenkele magikgo a leketlile ba ikutlwa o kotela batho ke bua ka moloko monyenyane o ikentse ko yo ko lefula dipegele gana fola motho o gola ikentse ko lo fitwa masiwa o kotela batho dikolo kelelong tsa bona ke lebala ntwa tla fumana ba leketlisedi o utlwapi ba kokotana mekokotlo madi a leketlile a kopane le metsi ke makako a bana ba tseba koma matekwana ba tseba koma ba kwatile ba ka o kalla ka dikoto mahola kola ne ba kolobetsone ke ka jeno ke dikweta ba phetha sekwe botoronkong se maripa moshanyana bona ka dimaripa tla fetoa letlakala mao le ntata ba sebetsa siene sekatata ba no tla makala tla fetoa sekatana o tla fetoa sekatana tla makala bo ja le dikolobe matlakala moshanyana se lele o di sa dinako tsa o di sa diatla e tsa mabjalo ka nnete ke a tshepa gore ke utlwahetsa ke batle ke re ke di
Yes, this is what is going to happen. I decided to be in a suit just, to look fine and fly. I'm still going to change and look like you, ne? We are going to celebrate our language. What does that mean? Tlohlape. I get it? Endi vas kom. Right? If you just know kom, vas, var, endi vas kom. So that was the first lesson I'm teaching you. And I'm going to go on with all other languages. And maybe I should already start with isiZulu, ne? isiZulu. Let me just give you some lesson. If you know to pronounce la, then you know isiZulu. Are you aware? No, seriously. If you can say la, then you know isiZulu fluently. Can we all say la? All right. So when I say la, what do I mean? I mean here. It's a la. Nditu ume la. I get stand here. When I say la, I mean sleep, robala. It's two las, ne? When I say la, what do I mean? Sleep here. If I say to you, la, le, la, what do I say? Listen, okay? If I say la, le, la, what do I mean? Listen here. I'm gonna collect those 50 rands for free lessons. Ladies and gentlemen, please remember that we're going to have the staff and student celebration. There's been poems, short stories, songs, dances, monologues, and all of those that have been submitted. Remember that you can vote for your favorite item and also visit ufs.ac.za/halala And also a reminder as well that you're gonna have to be ready to take your photos for the best dressed Mokete. That is going to be happening at the phone booth. You'll have to go there with your best, beautiful, and gorgeous looking traditional attire. Bring your phones and everything like that. And please enjoy the show. Don't go anywhere. I like it the way you are. Thank you. going to start by that side. Oh, snap. After 8 drums, go to footstool. Yes. Okay, yeah. We'll do it in English. Traditional food and you go for it. Okay, can you mind telling us? You're gonna talk to this young, beautiful young lady over here. Oh, okay. She's gonna talk to you. Oh, yeah, no, it's fine. No, it's fine. I think it's fine. It's part of
bringing to us basically at this festival.
Basically the Cape Malayan Gazette. And then we also have the Boboti, which is also kind of a...
Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of the festival.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Was that fine? Exactly.
Home language, which is Sesotho. They can when I'm there at home, when there is some stage, Chayana Sankatana.
Yes, sir. Now you guys. Thank you.
Camera.
Oh, but I feel like it's so weird
And you
because
thank
they're on
the guy.
echoes there.
Yeah.
And it's like behind.
Guys, like, can we just? Why can't she hold both the mics?
If she can, but it's gonna
Yeah.
look weird to.
But it's, no, she holds like with one hand.
Okay, if
Yeah.
she can do that, then we can do it like
Yeah.
this.
Okay, we just All right. We actually should have counted from 100. Ne? We're gonna do 100, and by the time we go to 1, then the first choir is gonna be on the stage. Can you realize that I've changed my voice now? It is my golden voice for the afternoon. I changed from the first voice. This is gonna be the voice that is gonna be from now up until 9 o'clock. And now, we are going to do the last one as the choir is getting ready for Sesotho, ne? For you to know one word that will mean so many things. We call it nkla, ne? Make your point. When you have the knife, the sharp end of the knife or the sharp point is called. When it is a gold, we call it. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Let's count now for the first entertainment on the stage. Let's start from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mididia Tsane Melody.
Okay, you can hear me. You can hear me. By name, ki Onalona Buang. I am the writer of the poem Together. It's going to be performed by my friend Nhlakani Pogumete. Ki ngotse ka the 16th of August. I had no idea what was going to happen 2 weeks after. And I don't want to say I'm glad, but because of that, the message of the poem is then intensified. Okay, batho ba ngata ba batla wa excited performing ke tshaba batho. So ha ke bua hantle kore nna ntho e ke e batlang for setjhaba sa ka ke kgotso le nala, peace and prosperity. With that said, please let my voice be heard. Lentswe la ka ke kopa le utlwahale. Thank you.
Together. How about we be together without a doubt? Learn and survive together. Live and experience together. Because together, so much can happen. Because apart, things don't happen. Understand, we can accomplish, conquer together. We can do so much together if we don't tolerate, but learn how to drive each other. If we just understand the sociological definition of togetherness and not just see it as knowledge. Together we can do so much more. Hey! Together. There's so much we can achieve together. The world can be hell, but people can heal. I know it hurts, but let people be a happy place. Feel this. Man is nothing but the food for the gods. Taste them, taste them. Togetherness is therapeutic. Bathu kibuphilo. Phila libona. With the earth, the fertile soil, the human, the crops, let us grow together, let us achieve together, let us be happy together. Let us walk this life together. Because together, we can do so much more. I said together, we can do so much more. If we just walk together and achieve together. Because remember, alone you can influence. Together we can change. Thank you.
Multilingual, a word most children know. Most people in today's society do not know. A word that has been erased from almost everyone's memories. The powers that be made sure of that after the catastrophe that was the Third World War. It's been 50 years since the war ended, and the people of our society has been divided by culture and by language. Everyone just carries on with their lives as if we've always lived this way. Herded in like cattle, divided by breed. There are, however, a few who still remember the days before the war, when cultures and people lived intertwined and the term multilingual was a common concept. Then, of course, there are the people like me, grensbabas. Children born not just knowing this word, but living it. In die nuwe wêreld waarin ons leef, is my blote bestaan 'n sonde. As die verkeerde mense moet uitvind, is dit ligte uit met my. Hulle sien, alhoewel ek in my moeder se tuiskolonie, wat 'n Afrikaanse kolonie is, groot geword het, is my pa Engels. Hy was 'n bietjie van 'n rebel in sy jong dae. Een aand het hy oor die grens geglip van sy Engelse kolonie na die Afrikaanse een langsaan. Daar het hy vir moeder ontmoet. En soos hulle in sy tuistaal sê, it was love at first sight. Hy besluit om sommer net daar in die Afrikaanse kolonie te bly. En 2 jaar later maak ek my verskyning. Op al my papiere het ek bekend gestaan as Lisa Visser, maar by die huis was ek Lisa Visser Rogers. Tussen die mense was ons 'n tipiese Afrikaanse familie met 'n paar wat my net min gepraat het. Maar agter geslote deure het Dad my van Engels geleer. Deur boeke wat hy iewers uitgesmokkel het ek van die wêreld voor die oorlog geleer en hoe mense aangemoedig was om verskillende tale te leer. Was ek geleer van 'n wêreld waar ek, as iemand wat veeltalig is, nie 'n deel van myself sou weg te steek nie. Maar my verhaal eindig nie daar nie, nee. Die feit dat ek Engels en Afrikaans groot geword het, is nie wat my veeltalig maak nie. Multilingualism is when a person can understand and fluently speak more than 2 languages. Wat my dus veeltalig maak, is die feit dat ek in Dad se voetspore gevolg het en ook oor die grens geglip het. Ek was 16 en wou net gesien het hoe lyk die kolonie waarin hy gebore is. Toe ek egter my potjies aan die Engelse kant sit, besef ek, iemand het my gesien oorkom. William. Liefste, dierbaarste William. Het was blote toeval dat hy my daaraan by die grens betrap het. Hy het vir 'n oomblik lank stokstil gestaan en my bekyk. Toe het hy my na sy huis genooi. I'm guessing you don't have a place to stay for tonight. My parents won't mind. We understand. Eers ek nie verstaan wat hy bedoel nie. Hoe kan hulle verstaan? Wat verstaan hulle? Maar dis tot ek sy ouers ontmoet het. Toe kan hulle noem dat my dad van hier af kom, maar dat ek aan die kant die grens groot geword het hulle oor versag. You poor child, caught between 2 worlds, het sy ma gesê met 'n stem vol empatie. Empatie, want hulle is in 'n soortgelyke situasie. Hulle sien, William se oupa is van Franse afkoms. 20 jaar voor die oorlog het hy homself in 'n Engelse kolonie gaan vestig. Daar is hy aan 'n Engelse nooi getroud. Toe die mense verdeel word na die oorlog, het hy homself voorgegee as a born and bred Englishman, sodat hy by sy nuwe gesin kon bly. William is dus net so vlot in Frans soos wat hy in Engels is. It has now been 5 years since I've made this English community my home. Rumor of my crossing must have spread, because the next time I came to that spot in the border where I crossed, half a dozen guards now stood on patrol. Not that I regret coming over, no. Even though I do miss my parents and my childhood home, I now have a new family. A family that not only accepts me as I am, but who always also encouraged me to learn French in exchange for teaching them Afrikaans. As a household, we now stand proudly, though quietly, as multilinguals. In a few days' time, I'll be acquiring 2 new surnames, Lisa Visser Rogers Matthew LeBlanc. Oor 'n paar jaar sal die gekletter van klein voetjies deur die huis weer klink. Klein voetjies wat ons sal groot maak in al die tale wat ons in hierdie huis praat. Because even though today's society might see it as a sin, there's nothing better than being multilingual. Niks is meer bevrydend as om jouself te kan uitspreek sonder grense.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. Sanibonani. Ngiyathemba niyaphila ke. Elami igama nguLindo Kuhle waKamkhize. Laka bekuwamazwi. Lanka ngamazwi ashiwa intombi endala yangidalayo ngokuba phambi kokuba ihambe yohlangana nomdala owayidalayo. Laka bekuwamazwi ashiwa intombi endala yangidalayo ngaphambi kokuba ihambe yohlangana nomdala owangidalayo wathi Lindo Kuhle lalela. Wathi lempilo siphila ngamaphupho nangamaphutha. Wathi lempilo siphila ngamaphupho nangamaphutha wathi lalela Lindo Kuhle uzungalenzi iphutha lokungalenzi iphutha. wathi lindo kuhle funde emaphutheni owenza ngayizolo ubuwenza amaphutha amasha ozofunda ngakusasa ongofunda kuwona ngakusasa. Wathi lindo kuhle lalela. Wathi lindo kuhle uze ungalenzi iphutha lokwenza iphutha engahamselani namaphupho wakho. Wathi lindo kuhle lalela uze ungalenzi iphutha lokwenza iphutha engahamselani namaphupho wakho. Wathi lindo kuhle uze ungavumeli iphutha olenze ngayizolo likuvimbele emaphupheni wakho. Lanka bekuwamazwi entombi endala eyangidalayo ngaphambi kuba ihambe yohlangana nomdala owayidalayo. Wathi lindo kuhle lamazwi uziwaphathiswa kwey'khali zamantunga uziwaxoxela izizukulwane nezizukulwane. Namhlanje ngithi ngiwaxoxela nina sizukulwane samapiyano. Elami igama ngulindo kuhle wamkhize ngiyabingelela. Ngumkhize ukhabazela ugcwabe kwamavovo. Ngiyabingelela eBloemfontein. Bekuyisibingelelo leso. Bafowethu, inkondlo engizoyisho namhlanje imayelana nabantu besilisa. Sithi bafowethu asimusani ukubashaya, asimusani ukubabulala. Uma besingasijabulisi asibashiyeni. Bakhona abanye abazosijabulisa. Bafethu ngiyanicela simusana ukubashaya, simusana ukubabulala, sibashiyeni. Lalela. Uze ungixolele sithandwa sami. Uze ungixolele sithandwa sami mina ngizenzanga kepha ngenziwe nguwena. Uze ungixolele sithandwa sami mina ngizenzanga kepha ngenziwe nguwena. Ngifike kuwena ngifumbethe uthando nenjabulo kodwa namhlanje sengifumbethe amagqubu nenzondo sithandwa sami mina ngizenzanga kepha ngenziwe nguwena. Mina sithandwa sami benginephupho lokwenza uMamphize kodwa ke uthando lakho liphuphile laze laphupha ngisho nephupho lami. Sithandwa sami bekungasilona ke iphupho lami ukuzwisa ubuhlungu futhi bekungasilona iphupho lami ukuzwa ubuhlungu. Sithandwa sami bekungasilona iphupho lami ukuzwisa ubuhlungu futhi bekungasilona iphupho lami ukuzwa ubuhlungu. Ngiyathemba sithandwa sami uzokwazi ukuthi ungixolele ngiyahamba ngiyakushiya. Sithandwa sami kulothando imina beyikhandla. Kulothando mina beyikhandla ngiwe ngedolo phansi ngicele kwaba phansi ngibheke phezulu ngicele kophezulu kuba basigcine sibambene ngezandla. Ke uthando bengikunika lona sithandwa sami belunganelisi. Ngifike kuwena umuhle uqhakazile unobuhle obujulile kepha ke uthando lakho belingajulanga njengobuhle bakho kuphela nje belingijulukisa. Emva kokujuluka ke ngike ngajula ngemicabango ngacabanga ngaze ngabona ukuba ngcono ngihambe ngikushiye. Ngesithandwa sami ngiyathemba ukuthi uSomandla uzokunika amandla undize ujubalale juba lami uyothola abangcono. Abangcono bazokwazi ukuyisa Paris bekwenzisa iPerivene wena manicure wena pedicure phela mina ngehlulekile ngithi. I guess ubuqinisile le time ungehlulela ungebiza ngesehluleki. Yes, ngisehluleki phela mina ngehlulekile ukunika zonke izinto obuyifuna kuphela nje bekunika lona bekuuthando. Ke lo thando bekukunika lona bekuuthando lekhethelo. Lo thando bekukunika lona bekuuthando lekhethelo uthando belingakhethi imabala ngebala ke wena wakhetha ukungalikhethi. Wakhetha ungalikhethi wakhetha ukukhetha izinto zomhlaba lokho kwayihlaba inhliziyo yami. Sithando sami ngiyahamba ngiyakushiya. Ngiyathemba izithombe zami zosala zikududuza. Sithandwa sami bengungasilona iphupho lami ukuzwisa ubuhlungu futhi bengungasilona iphupho lami ukuzwisa ubuhlungu. Ngiyabonga.
Magic on campus. Magic. So the first thing I wanted to do when I got to university was to bump into a girl, beautiful girl, in a hallway. I had the scene all played out in my mind. She would be wearing a pink blouse with her beautiful hair and a mesmerizing smile. She has to, yeah. So I had it all out. But life though, had other plans as it always does. So I've been a student for more than 2 months at the university, and I haven't met the love of my life. Not even at Takanang Bridge, where I get most of my food. I've been a victim of all that romance conspiracy perpetuated by Hollywood and their films, the scams, yeah. But neither of them is Mfundi Mvundla. Maturity is accepting life for what it is and sucking up all those fantasies of loves and hallways and all the falling books and all that fluff. Alas, that is what I did. So the sun hung lazily in April skies and I was rushing. I ran past the gigantic EBW sign, past a crowd of students who had just come from class, nearly bumped a girl on my way to the ground floor toilets, but I looked up, and for a moment, time froze. Stood a girl with the most mesmerizing smile I have ever seen in my life. My jaw dropped, and I was hypnotized. Her smile widened, and she was intrigued. But until I hit my head on the toilet door, damn it, she broke into a laughter, and then heads rose from smartphones and books just to stare at me. Yo. But all I could hear was her laughter. I could hear melodies from her laughter, each note tucked into my soul. Oh, the smile that beamed on my face that day could best be described as a sunshine after the rain. Yo, I felt it. But inside, the bird, Inyon, was telling me that I should not regard this girl. I should disregard all these beautiful eyes, the smile, nothing. So, I stood and I faced this girl, this lady, this goddess of all creation of beauty. She was still beautiful. And her skin, her chocolate skin was so beautiful. It was so pure. I could feel it through her phone. Oh. I wonder how she would look with makeup if she looked that gorgeous without it. I really wonder. So, this is me. So, it was all your fault. I would have bumped myself on that door if you hadn't described me and distracted me. What did I do? You know it's against the regulations of the university to stand and mesmerize people, especially people like me. Koposkang papela too. You are the one who should have been more careful where you go. It's still against the rules. Anyway, apology accepted. But I did not apologize. I know. You will apologize today when I take you out for dinner. Papayas, you're full of yourself. But who should I be full of, my lady, if not myself? What are you doing? Giving you my number. My name is Sipile. I'll save you as Papi. You may call me Pablo. Nice to meet you. Okay, nice to meet you, Sipile. So she left, and I could feel the sting of her stare at the back of my head. And that's when it hit me on my way to class that I had experienced magic. And magic happens to those who believe in it. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Vusele one it's easy for me. Manje. Yeah, sure, not too much. Yeah, ngizishaya. Yeah.
Short. Okay. Ba bang ba re ke molotsana. Ba bang ba re ke lehlabaphio. Empa utlwang ho e le mosadi. Mme mosadi kgomohadi. Kgomo e letswele le mehasula. Tidimahadi. Kgomo ya sehangwa ke bohle.
When a community is agonized by poverty, she saves the day. But who? The enchantress herself, the hard nut to crack, a mother, a woman. When the Israelites were agonized by the iron rulership of Medo-Persia, she stepped in fierce and yet so gentle. The Queen Esther.
Amorapela morena. Chaba sa phologa. Mme mosadi mosala le dikhutsana. Mme mosala le dikhutsana ha kwate. A ka kwata di ka robala ka telela. Se di jwalo. Hobane ke santsane ke qhaqholla. Ke qhaputsa. Ke qantsulla seo e le mosadi.
Umuntu wesifazane uyimbokodo nesisekelo seningi.
Mosadi ya tshepahalang. Mosadi ke tshepi. Ke tshepi e tshepahalang. Harana ha e jele boya. Mme mosadi. Ke re ke bua le mme mosadi. Mme mosadi tshwara thipa ka bohaleng. E fasa lefito tjali eo. Hobane o kakapa. Hara tsona. Thank you.
Bona bayizimbokodo. Wena
ukubani?
I constantly hear a voice telling me, do not fear. Ek weet wie jy is. Ke a tseba hobaneng o phela. I know what you carry. In the midst of intimidation, the voice tells me, speak up. In my oomblik van vrees, sê die stem, wees braaf. In my donkerste uur, sê die stem, jy is die lig. In my weakest moment, the voice tells me, you are strong and you belong. Ka morao ke tse tsohle, empa lefatshe le be le nyahlatsa. Lentswe lena le re ho nna, sebaka se sa le teng bakeng sa hao. After all the doors have shut in my face, and I have heard no enough times to crush me to the finest of dust, the voice tells me, it is a must that you rise up and light up, for there is a room that only you have the key to open. When it looks as if nothing is happening around me, the opportunities are dry to the roots. When it looks like the words are written and spoken, but still mean nothing to no one. When it looks like I've sold so much of myself that no one is interested in buying anymore, I still hear a voice telling me, I am your purpose. Ek weet wie jy is. Jy is 'n geskenk vir die wêreld. Ke a tseba hobaneng o phela. O phela hobane o le tharollo mathateng a lefatsheng lena. I know what you carry. You carry wisdom and abilities to plant seeds of greatness in the lives of those around you. My purpose has a voice. Does yours? Thank you.
Xola Nhliziyo. Igama lami nguAyanda ngwakakhanyile. Uthando lweqimifula lulangazelela unkonzo. Muhle ngezenzo but ave ethithiza. Naku phela kumele aqabule ubuhle ulibe lukushalaza. Behleze ezitulini zaseVeritas kuyisemini nje kukanje. Bayaxoxa bobabili ubuhle uxoxa nesoka lakhe unkonzo. Uyazibuza uyaziphendula ukuthi ngabe yini eyenza lo mfana athithize kangaka. Athe ngakawuqedi lo mcabango abesephimisile. Hawu, wenkonzo, kanti mina nguthola nini umcabuzo? Unkonzo washalaze ashaye phansi naye bandla uyasaba uyaqhaqhazela abesephendulile. Hayi buhla ukahle bu, hawu. Isikhathi sokuthi mina nawe sicabuzana sikafiki. Imbuka intombazane le emahlweni. Iyazibuza iyaziphendula ukuthi hayibonanga umfana bo engafuna ukungicabuza ngise-university. Hayi le mbuzo impela ayinama-answer and akayikho indlela azoziphendula ngayo. Agcine sebuzile. Okay, ngiphi imali yokugibela ngihambe? Ini imali yokwenza ni? Angithi wena uhlala la phakathi ecampusini. Uhlala kule ndawo lekuthiwa iServer Hub. So imali yokugibela uzoyenzani ke ngoba uhlala ecampusini ngaphakathi? Hayi intombazane ishaqazi ibheke manje ayisazi ukuthi izokwenza nyangatazi yatatazela iyazibuza engqondweni ukuthi ngabe unkonzakazi nokuthi intombazane yaphiwa imali. Uthenga akawuqedi lo mcabango loyo wabe sekuphimisile ubuhle. Wenkonzo, kanti mina ngisiyena yini ubhebu wakho? Kanti akumele yini ungiphi imali yokuthi ngithenge i-airtime? Hayi unkonzo igqume madoda ithi hawu pho bungasho ngani kanjalo? Iwaqazisa emaphaketheni iyazibheka ithi mayikhipha yana amaranda amahlanu. Hawu Nkonzo, uthi ngikwenzeni mina u5 ngizowenzani u5? Iyaphendula imakwabi iphendula ngokukhulu ukuzithanda lokho. Uzothenga i-airtime buhle. Hawu ngeke, hayi ungamane uyeke. Ngizoyithenga i-airtime. Ucabanga ukuthi uNkonzo uzomncenga. uNkonzo usame kanjalo no5 wakhe. Aphenduke, yini wangibuka ngiqolozele emahlweni yini? uNkonzo iphendule ke sizothe ngilinda uthatha imali buhle. Kodwa bama ngale ndlela ke lemikhuluma. Kodwa wenkonzo, ucathi kade ngempela mina ngizowenzani u5 ngempela nje kodwa ngempela. Acathi uzomncenga uNkonzo uthatha u5 wakhe ubuyisele esikhukhwini. Unenjabulo uyahlekela. Buhle. Ahamba ubuhle aye egumbini lakhe. Kwakuwukuthi njalo ngolesithathu uma bephuma eklasini ubuhle ambalekela uNkonzo njalo cabanga nje le-university ngakanani nange Equitas phansi ngastabilize kwaze kwaphela amaviki amabili kwathi emva kwamaviki amabili ethi uyazihambela ubuhle nayo boom phezu kwaNkonzo uNkonzo izimele nje nomngani wayo lapha ithi qhi ngakubava kade ngikufuna Ntombazane yini angiyeke hawu angisiyena umngani wakho ethi uNkonzo hey buhle awukahle phapha akithi kuyakudlalisa kitazeka phela nawe angiyeke angeke umbhalo uyangishiya. Ihleke kancane uNkosi ithe yazi nabuhle awusho usuqale nini ukuhamba ngeenyawo zikaMbali wena manje musukwenze ngathi usawazi ukuthi uMbali unesoka lakhe la universities usawulibona ke nawe sowuchiphotheka so wena phola imthinte lento ubuhle ngaphakathi indaba le akasaphoxekile kanje ukuthi awunanga umfana ezongehla nje acabangisu naye lokusiphiniselela athi awukahle unankonzo nekhanda elimindlela yalo okokuqala nje uhlule ukungiqabuza abeshe bezihambela futhi unkonzo ikamphathi kahle le ndaba athi ngeke ngihlule intobazele kanje lapho uyazihambela webuhle mina nawe sizusane nini umqabuzo njengoba usuthi nje ungidlulile umqabuzo ubuhle naye kuseshawa manje ukugibaza akakazi phela bakazi bazi ba-attempts nje ukuthi bawucabuzana ubuhle izama indlela yokum-overtake manje bese iyaphendula awukuprove ngani lokho kushoyo kuprove phela lokho kushoyo okukhulu ukuphoxeka lokhu kahle vele wena buhle uqondeni ngempela shona into ofuna ngiyenze mina ngizoyenza ubuhle ngokukhulu ukujabula lokho ifiso zakhe sezizofezeka umcabuzo sezowuthola hayi kulula kaphela lokho mina ngifuna ungicabuze phambi kwabo bonke labantu laba and lento yenzeka la kulamagumba seyokhithas lawa u2 yenzeka lapho la cabanga nje abantu baningi kanjani la hayi inkonzo khuluma hayi ngeke phela lokho kulula kabi ke phela lokho mina kulula kabi lokho akhuleke intombazana hayi ngeke akupheleli lapho ngifuna mangabe siqede nje futhi ukucabuzana mina nawe siyaguqa siyathandaza khona lapho iqhuma into hayi ngeke buhle awubuhle mfethu ngeke ngikwazi mfethu buka abangani bambangibuka laphana intombazana phakunani ubasabani angithi wena wathi uyamthanda uJehova nako-ke masiqeda ucabuzana nje mina nawe siyaguqa phansi siyathandaza ijuluka indoda manje iswele indawo yokucasha akakwazi nokucasha kuyakhandwa la ayikho indawo yokucasha hayi iqhubeka intombazane yakhuluma ubuhle ndoda wajuluka manje wajuluka phambi kobuso bami manje asondela phela ngibambe noma isihlathi phela noma isandla ikhuluma indoda ngicela ukukhuluma thiwa musukufuna ukukhuluma ngicabuza sokhuluma emva komthandazo Timana buhle okoqala uyangithanda yini wenkonzo ngicela ungangibhori awusho ungisiza ngiyacelela ngicela ushaye ngathi ngicabuza bese sokhuluma emva komthandazo hayi kodwa ukahle nawe phela wena buso okoqala nje itest esibili awuyiphasanga kube qhamuka untando ke lapho umngani wakhe ke lapho uhambela kancane ekuse abantu abakaqabani lapha abakaqabani abantu lapha iphoxeka intombazana ukuthi sekukhona umuntu osezwileke manje ukuthi siyaxabana ke manje ayisazi ukuthi izokwenza njani kanti uclever lo buhle clever agcine seshilo awuntandoriza hayi lutho yazi ukuthi nje besifuna ukubona ukuthi ke nisalalela yini indaba zethu isiphoqo lesi sunkonzo ume ngala uthi entwana yami uqamba mangahlaza loyo akayiphasanga nesingisi ayibhikisha intombazane le yona nkonzo kusho abantu ukuthi angisiphasanga isingisi mina ngingasuke ngimkhiphela iphepha lami mina manje ishimbuka kanje ukonzo emahlweni yamgqolozela Ukonzo iphendule buhle ngihlala eduze kwakhe eklasini futhi nje awuvamisile nanokuphakamisa besho beqhawulana benotando umngani wakhe behleka ngala yathi yahamba intokazi lesidubile phela abangani laba sebeyabukisa ngayo wayibamba isandla uNkonzo wathi buya woza la uyapi wenkonzo usho ukuthi ungaboni ukuthi ngiyahamba ngiyala ngihlala khona kwamthatha isikhathi uNkonzo ukuthi aphendule washo ngokukhulu ukuzithoba lokhu nangothando wayenalo wathi buhle kunento ekumele ngikutshele yona khuluma phela musho ngimoshela isikhathi ngisacela ungiphe isikhathi ngikhulume ngicela ungiphe indlebe ebuhle ngikhulume nawe kunento ekumele ngikutshele yona angeke ngikumoshele isikhathi ngicela ungibuke emahlweni buhle ngisacela ungibuke emahlweni Imini isoka lakho ngibuke. Kanti uyangisanganela, ungimisela ukuthi uzongitshela ukuthi uyisoka lami. Wathi engakaqedi ukusho leyo mazwi lawo, wayesewushayile umfana umcabuzo. Bahlangana bamunyungana. Kwangazi ukuthi nenyoni ziculela bona amaculo othando. Kwangazi ukuthi base eJerusalema babodwa ezweni labo. Yajabula intombazane bemunyungana. Bathi bengakaqedi sa enjoy intombazane, wawunqamula umfana umcabuzo. Waphenduka wabheka le, wabese sho kancane. Wathi xola inhliziyo yami. Intombazane isathukile ngale eqaleni. Hayibo, kaze ngenzeni? Yaphimisela. Nkonzo, ngabe khona yini okurong engikwenzile? Unkonzo ngokukhulu lokuphoxeka waphendula wathi cha, buhle. Yazi kunomngani wami le emakhaya ekuthiwa uBheki. Esasithembisane naye ukuthi intombazane esiyithandayo asingeke siyicabuze singakekhombisa bomama bethu. Yazi ngiphoxekile manje buhle. Yadinwa intombazane ibheke phansi ayisazi manje ukuthi izokwenza njani, iyashalaza ibheka phansi. Naye isijulukile inkabana lencane. Bese yathi ngiyaxolisa dali, bengingazi ukuthi ukwenzisa ngiyaxolisa ukwenzisa into obungayifuni. Bengingazi ukuthi wenza isithembiso. Ehlisa umoya unkonzo azibuyise nabi indoda athi buhle. Ngiyakuthanda ngenhliziyo yami yonke. Bengingafuna ukwenzisa into ungakabi right, ungakabi ready. So bengicela ukuthi ngamaholidi kaZibandlela wehle uhambe uyovakashela uma wami. Emva kwaloko ke ngiyokucabuza nanoma yinini nanoma ilaphi nanoma kanjani ngendlela othanda ngayo ngoba ungowami. Ungowami wena. Ngiyabonga. Danke. Bathi ngisikhohlwa ukuthi isitori ngendlela.
Brendan.
Tell them as well. Okay. These are all the groups now. Tell them.
I went to the order book, guys.
Yeah.
A bit. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not funny.
Oui, c'est qu'en fait, ça va. Atamelanga is one in town. I could do me just go quick. It's not really in France.
Tiger.
I've got the eye of a tiger, the fighter, dancing through the fire, 'cause I am the champion. You're gonna hear me roar louder, louder than the lion, 'cause I am the champion. You're gonna hear me roar. You're gonna hear me roar. I've got the eye of a tiger, the fighter, dancing through the fire, 'cause I am the champion. You're gonna hear me through the fire, 'cause I am the champion. You're gonna hear me roar louder, louder than the lion, 'cause I am the champion. You're gonna hear me roar. You're gonna hear me ngobumthathile umntwana wakho uhlale nathi hololo helele ngobumthathile umntwana wakho uhlale nathi hololo helele indodana kaNkulunkulu bayibethelela hololo helele indodana kaNkulunkulu bayibethelela hololo helele
Oh Baba, oh Baba,
umntwana wakho uhlale nathi hololo helele
It's fine.
Thasanudlile ngabudlile udlile masihambe iyo masambethaze siyolanda ukutya Toki baribu lele mama Toki baribu lele mama Silo semadu simunatinyana
sure.
They're struggling with the key.
Tata, ule singela mama.
Ingwe nyama, ingwe na mabala. 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 Ingwe nyama, ingwe na mabala.
Everyone looking out, I'm surrounded by your embrace. Baby, I can see your halo. I hope you're my saving grace. You're everything I need and more. It's written all over your face. Baby, I can see your halo. I pray you won't fade away.
Tomorrow, hey for tomorrow, hey is all I go, hey for tomorrow, hey hey for tomorrow, hey is all I go, hey for tomorrow, hey
Nama nama, nama nama, nama nama, hey 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 hey, nama nama, nama nama, nama nama, hey 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 hey, nama nama, nama nama, nama nama, hey 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 hey, nama nama, nama nama.
mama, helele mama, hey mama, helele mama, oh helele mama, helele mama, hey mama, helele mama, hey mama, helele mama, oh helele mama, helele mama, hey mama, helele mama, hey mama,
Sorry. Ek was moeg van die intellektualisme van goed. Moeg van Chelan en moeg van Chopin. Moeg van Adorno, sielsiek van Horkheimer. Moeg van Verkou, Mbembe, Nagel, Chomsky. Ek was moeg van die intellektualisme van goed. Ek wou hardloop. Die Noordkaap al in verby Griekwestad, Groblershoop, Hoop, Appington, Keimoes, Kakemas, Pofadder, Aggeneys. Ek wou hardloop tot in mamma se huis. Tot in die buitetoilet. Tot in Anthony se stories van die Here wat kom. Tot in elke vuurvertrek wat nog staan. Kalfot in ons ongeteerde straat stap. Ons ongepluisterde mure my hande op lê en my dankbaarheid soos die voete van Jesus soen. Ek wou Antilysie se stories hoor van Ashley wat met die kombers op die dak lê as die son skyn. Ek wou Piet oor vals gitaar speel met sy wyn by sy linkertekkie. Daar gaan Stompie by die regter een. Ek wou vloek hoor. Namakuland vloek en Nama musiek. Vaar suurdeeg brood ryk. Ek wou baie hoor. Baie lap naai hoor. Voor een God, weet jy. Daai man is aan 'n bloedeter voor God, sê ek jou. Sy mamma moes hom doodgelede was daar nou een minder bek wat die wel sy kos moet gee. Ek wou die bergie dronk oor kla oor vrouens. Die fokke vroue hou van die Towners se huwelik. Goed hou van die huwelik, jy hoor net, huwelik nuwe skoene hê, huwelik nuwe banke hê, dit bly net so gehê besigheid en die man. Wat kry die fokke man? Kak. Kak is wat die man kry. Ek wou dit hoor. Die goeie goed van dinge. Ek was moeg van die intellektualisme van goed.
Ao. Ki ngwana wa thari entso. Ki mofukeng wa hamaphalanyana. Ha ke ja, ha ke gadimane, ke gadimana ntweng. Puo ki apara bopakeng ba dikelelo hore di elelwe. Ere ke loketse seana marena. Ke ane marena. Ha ke hara digeleke ke a bua. Puo ya ka imatya la kelelo. Mutong iya mangweleng. I am an African from the blood that flows deep inside me like the Nile, the Oranje that carries life upon to this land. My physique is a mere resemblance of the hills and the valleys, and I owe my being to the desert and the seas, to the skies that govern the world and the sky. Today is a good day to be an African.
Hi meisie, maar jy daarom mos nou lekker dik hare nê, jong, hè? Dit pas nogal so by jou. En daar staan ek en wonder, verbaas, hoe sou my hare, waarmee ek gebore was, nie by my pas nie? Seker omdat ek vir 19 jaar van my lewe bereid was om dit te verander. My ma het ook gehelp, my hele familie het eintlik gehelp. Hulle wou seker maar net seker maak dat ek ordentlik lyk en dat ek nie snaakse kyke kry of mense nie my spot nie. Maar julle weet, grootword jare was nie maklik nie. Daar was altyd soveel onnodige druk. En meeste van die keer het my ouers se hulp regtig glad nie gehelp nie. Julle sien, as daar 'n baba gebore word altyd onderlangs of in die binnekringe oor twee dinge gepraat. Eerstens, word oor velkleur gepraat, of die vel lig of donker gaan wees. En tweedens, watter haardraad die kind gaan hê. Gelaat mense sal nie verstaan hoe moeilik dit was om met 'n boskasie gebore te word nie. Hulle sal ook glad nie verstaan hoe erg dit was om gespot te word daaroor nie. Okay, ek het name gekry soos boskasie, kruiskop, Table Mountain, you raise me up. As jy gelukkig was, het jy 'n dik vel ontwikkel teen die gespottery, maar ek as kind, ek kon glad nie. So, ek het nou en dan 'n traan gekap en gewens dat ek lang, gladde hare kon gehad het. Lang, gladde hare was regtig 'n big deal vir my, veral in 'n klein Karoo dorpie, waar almal na jou kyk en almal praat oor almal. So, dit is hoe ek met haardoenery kennis gemaak het. Ek kan nie veel onthou van my laerskooljare nie, eintlik my kleuterskooljare nie, maar my laerskooljare onthou ek soos gister. Dit was my ma se werk om seker te maak dat ek aangetrek is en dat my hare reg lyk. So jonk as wat ek was, het ek dit gehaat dat my ma my hare moes doen. Mooi vir my was plat en netjies. Nie twee dik vlegsels wat agteroor gevleg word, waarvan een laag en een hoog was nie. En boonop 'n bonus was dat die middelpaadjie altyd skeef getrek het. My ma sou later erken dat hare regmaak nou nie regtig haar forte was nie. Jawel, dis waar. Ek moet haar darm 5 sterre gee as dit kom by kleredrag. Sy het darm geweet van dit. Maandag was altyd 'n gesukkel om by die huis uit te kom. Om nie eers te praat van om deur haar skoolhek te stap nie. Dit was soos 'n berg op sy eie. Ek sal nooit my eerste keer vergeet toe my hare uitgedun, soos my oorlede ouma dit genoem het, moes word nie. Dit sal my altyd bybly. My ouma het al van kleins af gesê, "Julle sal moet plan maak met hierdie ou kind se hare, ja." Ek moes my hare laat uitdun vir my crown birthday. Ek het 8 geword. Dit was toe al so dik en onhanteerbaar. My ouma het daai tyd al Sheen Straight gebruik vir haar eie hare. En die tweeetjies besluit toe om dit te probeer op my hare. Net so bietjie, nie te veel nie, net sodat dit uitgedun en hanteerbaar kan wees. Crown birthdays is waar ma's met hulle dogters kan spog. So dis 'n big deal, veral as dit so jonk gebeur. My pa, die gedoenery het regtig glad nie in my pa se smaak geval nie. Hy was van mening dat jy jou eie haardraad moes pronk. En ek verstaan nou wat hy toe bedoel het. Ek het glad nie toe verstaan nie. Ek het nie veel verstaan van die uitdun nie, behalwe dat ek prentjie mooi moes lyk en dat ek moes glimlag as daar foto's geneem word. Behalwe dat my hare uitgedun moes word En dat ek 'n projekdag saam met my vriende beloof was, moes ek ook tussen my ma se bene sit, sodat sy my hare kon indraai. Na die indraai proses het ek een van twee keuses gehad. Of ek kon buite gaan sit in die son, of ek kon buite met my vriende gaan speel. Toe ek daai jong ouderdom was, moes ek al leer van die verskillende betekenisse van die rollers. As jy blou of rooi rollers in jou hare gehad het, was dit raadsaam om binne in jou huis te bly. Anders het die hele straat se kinders jou geterg, omdat jou hare net rooi of blou curlers kon vat. Dit was verskriklik. Behalwe dat jy gladde hare moes gehad het, moes jou hare ook lank gewees het. Vir my crown birthday was my hare in krulle gewees. Ek kan dit nou nog onthou. Ek het uit my vel uitgespring van blydskap, want my hare het gewip. Ek het dit so 'n bietjie oordoen en amper my nek verstuit, want ek het my hare te erg van die linker na die regterkant geswaai, net om te wys dat my hare ook beteken. Want, julle weet, ek het nog altyd baie onsekerheid gehad oor my hare. Dit was dik en in 'n afro. Ek is seker daarvan. Ek is nou nog oortuig dat die Jackson 5 my sou deel maak van hulle haar, van net as gevolg van my hare. So, my hele hoërskoolloopbaan het ek maar 'n plat gevleg gedra op my kop. En ek was oortuig daarvan dat uitdun dit net mooier maak. So my ouers moes reg staan as daar maandeliks inkopies gedoen word, kon hulle nie verby daai dark and lovely boksie stap sonder om dit ook in die trolley te laai nie. Want as daai braids uitkom die dag, dan moet die dark and lovely middels hulle werk doen. En vinnig. Die volgende dag word jou hare uitgeblaas met warm lug, want as jy dit dieselfde dag doen, dan staan jou hare kiersregop en stokstyf. Elke haar moes van jou kopvel afhang, en as jou broer verbyhardloop of die deur toe klap, moes dit waai. Dan weet jy het dit. Ek het nog altyd van afros op ander mense gehou, net nie van op myself nie. So dis hoekom dit vir my so bevrydend was die dag toe ek by Kovsies aankom en sien hoeveel dames eintlik gemaklik is om hulle eie haardraad te dra. Dit was wonderlik om te sien hoe mooi 'n afro eintlik kan wees en dis toe ek verlief raak daarop. Dit is eintlik wonderlik om te sien dat kampus 'n plek is waar jy kan verken. Jy leer jouself ken en jou selfvertroue styg van 10% na 90%. Niemand gee om wat jy dra of hoe jou hare lyk nie. Jy kan wees wie jy is. So, in my tweede jaar het ek besluit om alle produkte wat my hare skade kan aandoen, weg te smyt. En my hare natuurlik te begin dra. 'n Klasmaat van my het my voorgestel aan 'n produk waarop ek nou nog verlief is, want dit komplementeer my hare en werk vir my natuurlike haartekstuur. Ek moet bieg. Ek hou van my natuurlike haartekstuur. Dit het lank gevat en die reis was nie maklik nie, want kom ons face it, insecurities are real. Maar hoe ouer ek word, hoe meer gemaklik word ek met myself. Ek het besef ek hoef nie oral in te pas nie. Dit is so belangrik om jou eie identiteit te leer ken en te weet wie jy is. Dat jy vreesloos en wonderlik gemaak is vir 'n doel soveel groter as om bloot net in te pas by die samelewing. God het 'n plan vir my lewe en ek is genoeg net soos wat ek is. Remember to be proud, bold and authentic. Own your uniqueness, because you were made to stand out and not to be a photocopy of anybody else.
What they want, what they came for.
Oh, the lines of the finale. What happened? These days when I look to the north.
Those are your words, your lines.
Who the hell? Two.
mohlomong ke lokela ho tlohela le teng hle ke leballe ruri ka wena mohlomong ke tshwanela ho ithuta ho phela ntle le wena thope moratuwa wa ntswela morena mohlomong ke tshwanela ho ithuta ka dintho tse nyenyane tseo di etsang tse nghulelang ka makgetlo hole le wena ko file lerato moratuwa wena wa kgetha o ikgethela takatso mohlomong ke lokela ho tlohela o le jwalo hobane kgale meokgo ya ka ke seka empa o sa utlwe letho ha jwale tjena ke alla la ba re monna halle meokgo ya ka e omelletse marameng ke lekile ka makgetlo hore ke mamelle seo leng sona felaneng ha e jwale ke a hloleha ke le monna ha o ka ba utlwa monna alla tjena ka nna o tsebe hore jwale hobe mohlomong ke ile ka potlakela ho tlola pele moropa o lla o bile modungwana o ke kgomoileng mangwele ke o kgumamela kgafetsa ha jwale moya ona wa ka o tletse dithuteng tsele tse tjheleng mo teng kileng ka itholla ka ponto hodima mophato athe a se ponto ke madi a dipoho baloi bana ba re ba nkgitla dipoto maneng a thentse ba nthetsa mareneneng moshanyana suthalo wena ska nnang sa e sa o ntso le letsopa ho nna o ka petswa ba peperana bashanyana suthan jwale ke a hatoa ke a kgaola hara banna ke monna ntweng ke aya ke ba qakile ba qatetse ba qalletse qalong mokwena ke moqoqo ke ba rwesa qaumo mo maqaqailana o ho morena a ko utlwe ke a rapela tlatla solle modima matla thato ya hao ya ho bela ha o bitsa mabitso morena la ka le teng ke a rapela fela bitla la monna le ka thoko ho tsela haeba ke thato ya hao mmolutsi ke a dumela mohlomong ke tlameha ho lebala hore o kile a ba karolo ya bophelo ba ka moratuwa mohlomong ke tlameha ho sheba ka leihlo le le leng mohlomong ke tlameha ho sheba jwalo ka topo se shweleng pele se ba borena mohlomong ke tsa phoso mohlomong fela ke ikemiseditse ho tsamaya
Okay. The window to my soul is broken, and now the creatures within me are out in the open. The voices in my head have spoken. There's every personal tie is to be broken. I really hate this life that I've chosen, but this is what happens when you're declared mentally insane. Trapped in a cell, straitjackets keeping you physically restrained. I tried to stay calm through meditation, but they ruined everything when they fed me medication. And now the voices in my head are screaming annihilation.
With you, I slowly became emotionally unavailable because my emotions were really valuable. Emotionless because my emotions meant less. I got programmed not to feel even when I got felt. Feeling felt overrated. Feeling no longer felt right. And because of such, the old me died. She went to lay and I had to say goodbye. Good girl gone bad. there was no turning back, or should I say, good girl gone dead?
It's kill everybody. Even those Catholic sisters who make your blood boil, live in your skin and blisters. At that moment, I'm convinced there's a dark hole within my soul. It has sucked me dry and left me cold. My brain keeps bringing fragments of my past, but before I can process them, the fragments have passed. I'm fading, I can't remain strong. In this mental asylum, I don't belong. To hell with this, for I am breaking free from all these chains. Cause I am tired of all these pains. So from the 15th floor, I plummet down. And when I finally hit the ground, the voices finally died down. As the blood from my hair flows to the next dimension, I go.
I never believed it when they said a person can change you, but I felt it firsthand. I was chained to your ill rhythm. I was brainwashed and tamed, broken and blinded. Blinded by those lies and those charms, so blinding the morning rays couldn't compare. Enslaved mentally, tormented spiritually, and bruised physically. Those words were engraved to my soul like the perfect permanent tattoo to make one bend to the wheel. And because of such, my soul died. She went to lie and I had to say goodbye. But I gave rise to the brand new me, the epitome of a goddess and everything Mother Nature deems beautiful, but also the epitome of mass destruction. A true definition of a sirene, the song of hypnosis, Beauty the Beast. Are you happy with the creation? This is dedicated first and foremost to myself, to my mother, to her, to you, to she, and to the girl over there in love with the older guys that tell lies just to hold their thighs. This is dedicated to you, my sister, for all the times you've made yourself feel small in succumbing to whiteness. For all the times you've doubted yourself because of racism, sexism, and Afrocism. This is for you. They say the darker the berry, the sweeter the juice, but I say the darker the skin, the deeper the roots. My ethnicity starts from the roots, dripping to the tip of my crown. I am dripping of melanin. I am black without an apology. Honey, I am curved by the Persian gods. Ngiyindoni yamanzi, intombi enhle, the one and only daughter of umakhosazana. Okamholo umakuthwaliwe umadlandini. Siqhama semve mnyango umjilpa kwamakhe, umjojodla besuthi begomele. And that is why you cannot touch my hair. You ask to touch my hair, or worse, you touch my hair without asking. This is not innocence. This is not ignorance. This is not curiosity. This is the mere sexist, the very racist and subhuman belief that you somehow have the right to me. You can't touch my hair. And out of air I rise and I bite each man like air. With my hair, I wave because I'm black and I'm proud of it, and you can't touch it. I am black. I am made with thick skin to safeguard my heart and these strong hands to clap back. Don't touch my hair. Unless you know each strand by name. Makawe, Kukuletu, Dimpo, Mbali, Ense, Kwaita, Botswana, Mozambique, Nigeria, and the rest of it is Africa. Pardon me, for I won't accept your violence as water. It doesn't flow with the sunrise of my blues. It ignored my SOS when I needed it most. So, black child, I will rise, I will push, I will create furious thunder for the sky, blow rapid under the waves. I will make you feel the space pummel from my heart, not some timid charm travel. Now I heard you speak. I'm awake now. What else would you expect from a rebel?
Most of the time, I love to sit alone in my room, blaze a shish till I connect with entities on the dark side of the moon. Michael might tell the story better as he once took a straw, but it's been some years. If you don't get what that means, don't worry, that's why I'm here. Because for years, I've been trying to explain who and what I am to people, and they all listen, but nobody hears.
So, ladies and gentlemen, I am the Herb and Shaman. And not only do the first two lines explain what my name entails, they also explain how I lived up to the name, but I'd rather not go into the details. I've been blessed with this curse that has had me living on the edge of what's known as poetry and rap, trapped in this Venn diagram, but I'm not good at maths. At one point, I thought I was a poet, but I was also not good at that. Due to my underusage of metaphors and similes, along with my not so tantalizing synonyms, I'll never get to join Lebo Mashil and other poetry Elohim. They say poets are more eloquent, elegant, and a bit more refined, but I sound like a rapper when I recite. So as a result, my access to poetry was denied. And since I'm a lover, not a fighter, I didn't force my way inside. I took it as an opportunity to try something new, unknown to me that in this new venture I'd also ultimately lose. They said, boy, don't take chances, don't try to rap if your flow packs no punches. Rap is for real men, don't try to rap if you never had a bar mitzvah. You can't rap, so you can't roll with us, so live the Rizzlers. I left mad, headed for the lunar surface, looked straight into the eyes of the dude, asked the indignant question like, why choose to play this ruse? I get that between you and I there was a sizable rift, but why rap a cast as a gift? His answer was so simple. He looked at me and said, you are one of my children, but you're a special breed, hence your flair is quite unique. I stood there, connected the dots, came to a realization, went wide-eyed, hand over my mouth like my, this man is a genius. He just transformed me into a lyrical genius. Blessed me with the force, now my pen is a lightsaber. And no, I'm not about to fight Darth Vader. I'm about to break this unjust classification between poets and rappers because the shaman is a crusader. So ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce myself. I'm the Herb and Shaman, the guy that's always stuck in between, a poet that sips too much lean, and no, I don't have bars. I'm a fan of shebeens.
Thank you.
He is off the stage. The next one is what the fuck is a relationship? Okay, so as soon as he is off.
Can you move the one?
I guess it's funnier from where you're standing. Because from over here, I missed the joke.
Well, clear the way for my crash landing.
I'd be smiling if I wasn't so desperate.
And I'd be less sad if it was my decision. Jay, I'm scared.
Just calm down.
I really am scared.
Tando, stop.
I don't want to do this.
Stop. Stop.
Why did you make me do this? Why did you convince me?
Hi, man. ndithi andifuni mntana mna.
But Jay, listen.
Listen. I don't want to fight with you. I told you, if you want to keep it, go ahead and do it by your damn self. Ejo, anamali mna, okay? And sebenzi. Now sebenzi. How the hell are we gonna raise this child? And I told you, I'm not gonna let my parents raise my child for me. This is the only way.
You know what? This is my body. You don't have to tell me what to do with it. But I'll be your clown.
My life's a circus.
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 I'll be your clown.
My life's a
I'll be your
circus. My
clown.
life's a circus.
I'll be your
My life's
clown.
a
I'll be your
circus.
clown.
Baby,
Yes,
come
honey.
here. Come here. Woo. Wash my feet.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Ooh, yes, that's the spot. Ooh, yes. Ooh, I know. Bark like a dog.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No. Really bark like a dog. Give it to me. Yes. Yes.
Listen to this one. Listen to this one.
Ooh. I like that. Oh, I like that. Yes. Ooh. I know. Follow me.
Okay. Babe?
Huh?
Where are we going?
I don't know.
You must be thinking, what am I still doing with this guy, right? Well, we are all clowns in our relationships, controlled by strings of emotions and that abstract feeling you people refer to as love. Hobaneng ha le nkahlola? I mean, ho ntshampa fela. I have seen mothers leave their little girls for their man just because what are people going to say? You are here starting something that you don't even like because your father wants you to be a doctor. Some of you are wearing clothes you don't even like just because you don't want to upset your parents because they bought them for you. Why do you judge me? Hobaneng ha le nkahlola? But it can end, and this is where I stop it. Because I am sick and tired of boys trying to figure out what grown men are still trying to figure out themselves.
Is it mine?
What?
Are you even really pregnant? Huh? How do I know that you've not been lying to me all along? How do I know that you're not trying to make money out of me? How do I know that you've not been lying to me all along?
You know what? You can go to hell. But I thought you said you wanted to build a future together. I thought you said you wouldn't put me through what your father put your mother through. I thought you said you would marry me.
Listen, Tando. I love you. And I know that you love me too, but if you keep this baby, it's going to ruin everything, okay? Maybe not now, but in the long run, I promise you, our families are gonna get involved. It's too much. I know what you're probably thinking, but I promise you, I'm not a bad guy. I just refuse to let my child come into this world when I don't have shit to give them. I was practically raised by my mother on her own. My father was always coming in and out of my life as he pleased. You know, one morning, I woke up to my mother screaming. So I ran down to see what was happening. And I found her arguing with my father. I will never forget what she said. She said, "You either gonna get your shit together and be a better father to Jay, or pack your shit and get the fuck out of my house." And I watched that man pack all of his stuff and leave. No goodbyes. No, son, I will call you or write you sometimes. Nothing. I promised Thando that I'm nothing like my father. That I'm nothing like those men who get women pregnant and then disappear. What did I know? I just said what I had to say so I can sleep with her. And now she's telling me that she's pregnant. Oh shit. If this was a perfect world, maybe it would make it work, but I doubt it. This is the only way out. The doctor's waiting for us. Let's go. Let's go, Thando, let's go.
You know what? It's okay. You don't have to be a part of this.
What? We spoke about this.
It's okay. A lot of single mothers raise their own kids alone.
This is my child too.
I understand,
I have just
but
as
you
much of a
can't
say.
do this.
Thando,
We can't do
Thando,
this.
Thando,
Jay, listen to
Thando.
me. You don't have to be a part of this.
We can't
You
raise
must
this
listen
child.
to me. You
Listen.
cannot be a part of this, and you don't have to be a part of this.
No.
You don't have to be here for all of this. You can just leave it alone.
Setting the stage on fire. We be burning like power. We burning like ashes. We crazy like passion. We just have to make this shit happen again. Taking the stage in advance. We just wanna see you dance. I just be stating the plan. Do it all over again. Thought that was always the plan. Yeah.
This is just a beautiful day. Looking out the window, letting everything go, letting everything go. And this is just a beautiful day. Looking out the window, letting everything go, letting everything go. Ah, eh, ah.
You've got the words to change a nation, but you're biting your tongue. You've spent a lifetime stuck in silence, afraid you'll say something wrong. If no one ever hears it, how we gonna learn your song? So come on, come on, come on. You've got a heart as loud as lions, so I let your voice be tamed. Maybe we're a little different, there's no need to be ashamed. Got the light to fight the shadow.
Owethu sezulwini, maliphathwe ngokungcwele igama lakho. Ubawo wethu osezulwini, maliphathwe ngokungcwele igama lakho. Ubawo wethu osezulwini, maliphathwe ngokungcwele igama lakho. Umbuso wakho mawufike, intando yakho mayenzeke emhlabeni njengasezulwini. Umbuso wakho mawufike, intando yakho mayenzeke emhlabeni njengasezulwini.
Amen, amen, amen. Amen. Amen.
Hallelujah.
Amen, amen. Amen. Amen.
Hallelujah. One, two, three, four. Hey, wena Africa, hale udutsihaye, samaya uibakela sabupilo, tuwa uiketete. Hey, wena Africa, hale udutsihaye, samaya uibakela sabupilo, tuwa uiketete. Vuga baba, vuga. Life has been passing you by. Follow your step, it's now or never. Hurry, you've got to make it better. Uduti uputile mato. Africa, hailali. Uri ushebile ntota mahala. You gonna wait forever. Uduti uputile mato. Africa, hailali. Uri ushebile ntota mahala. You gonna wait forever.
Tandaza!
Rapela!
Tandaza!
Rapela!
Siyathwakuza, siyathingaza, asiyazi indlela yokuphila. Siyathwakuza, siyathingaza, asiyazi indlela yokuphila. Singamanyoronyora amaphiciphika lathi indlela yokuphila. Afrika kutheni kunjena? Afrika kutheni kunjena? Msuthu Mxhosa iphi inkcubeko yakho wenu? Msuthu Mxhosa iphi inkcubeko yakho wenu? Mxhosa wako wethu, Msuthu wako wethu, khawuthabathe ixanduva ubuyise inkcubeko yakho wenu. Khiza lethu lovela phi na? Khiza lethu loba yini na? Khiza lethu ngumculo. Khiza lethu ngumculo. Khawucule sive.
Wathinta thina, wathinta banga sokufa, safa sapentuka, sapentuka nje bomvu.
Wathinta thina,
Wemolo,
wathinta banga
oh, wemolo, wemolo, wemolo,
wathinta thina,
wemolo,
wathinta banga
oh, wemolo, wemolo,
wathinta thina,
wemolo,
wathinta banga
oh, wemolo, wemolo, ah, kwanyaka sumko, kwanyaka sumko, ah, sanyaka sumko,
Ngumngongu yemi yemunsundu vela abambhensela uzondwa zintshaba zingazi ukumenzani nto. Ngintanda unqebo ngumgudi. Ndivumele ngosiba lomolgoso nirhoqoze kuba kule ndalo yamhleze kuphuma amazwi okwakha iAfrika. Ndivumele ngosiba lomolgoso nirhoqoze kuba kule ndalo yamhleze kuphuma ichiza lomzontsundu. Bendisayokuthi baqhankqalaza beqhawuka imiqolo neminqonqo ukuzama ukuguqulula ububi bemfundo yengcinezelo. Bambi benza idini ngeempilwana zabo ukuze thina siphile ngcono. Babesithi phantsi ngemfundo yebantu, imfundo yayisithi akho ndawo yomntana ontsundu kweli lizwe kuphela kusentsibini. Lutsha lomnyaka esiphila kuyo khawuzimanye nengcinga noqamata khona ukuze indlela yakho ibe mhlophe ithi tye phambili. Bendisayokuthi baqhankqalaza beqhawuka imiqolo neminqonqo ukuzama ukuguqulula ububi bemfundo yengcinezelo. Bambi benza idini ngeempilwana zabo ukuze thina siphile ngcono. Ndiphele emehlweni ndisale ezintliziyweni camako.
Oh,
Africa, my roots. Africa, my throat.
Africa, le facci la bumarona.
Our nation, filled with cultures Sabana. Oh, Africa, hear my cry. Crying for the spirit of Ubuntu.
Waar is die door toe die mense op sy plek geken het en kinders sal ouer garde respekteer het.
Lapho ungeke ubone khona umuntu ehamba emgaqweni ekhothile. Oh Africa, kwenzakalani ngezimpande zethu?
These days, when I look around, my spirit seems
All right, look to the north, and all I can see is a child raising a hand to her own mother.
Akishiva borva, ke bona bontate balagla. Temata bona, wafurnetsi, malapa abona.
Ek wil hardloop na die ooste. Wanneer die son opkom.
Now, where must I run to? Oh, Africa, hear my cry.
That will carry our nation and restore humanity.
Ngoba isizukula wena siyaphela.
Our generation is vanishing.
In ons hoop verdwyn.
Oh Africa, hear my cry.
Let us lift our eyes
And go back to the mountains.
and valleys of Africa. Let us remember the pain that Madiba suffered.
And strive for.
Let us stay united, for together we can.
Laat ons saam staan, want same kan ons.
Harre bengata na umoy, hoba Afrika gewoon.
Sibe Yumba.
Oh yes, we can.
Ladies and gentlemen, give a round of applause for all the performances. Mididietani Melody, that was beautiful. Yes, thank you. With the same vigor and energy, please clap for me. I'm looking gorgeous. Okay, keep it coming, clap for me. I told you that I'm gonna be looking gorgeous. Thank you very much. Remember that we promised a lot of things that have come already. And by 4 o'clock, remember, it will also be the voting line. Actually, the voting will start at 4 o'clock. Remember, there were people who were supposed to go out to the booth, take photos, and then you had to go to Twitter and then upload that. And there were also the items that were placed for celebration of staff and students. Remember, the poems, the dance, every item that was there. And remember that you should have voted for your best item. Voting is going to start now at 4. There's only 2 minutes there. And there's also going to be the showing of a film. Let me just see. Okay. No. The Dog's Hamlet is going to be at Skyna at 4 o'clock. So we will be entertaining ourselves. Go there and make your way as well for those who want to be there. But we are not yet done because we're still going to have another performance also by the South Campus Choir. And I'm still going to be here entertaining you. Remember that we were at what place now? Okay, I wanted to tell you something. I could sing, but I was fired from singing because I am too African to sing. Do you want me to share with you which song? Yes, R. Kelly was in South Africa, remember? Yes, when R. Kelly was here, they said, Mr. Masulani, please do the arrangement of that song. He was singing, I Believe I Can Fly. And he started, I believe I can fly. And I got in there in an African way. Can we all sing, I believe I can fly? Do that. Sinje Gamachuba. And then they said, no, that cannot fly. I also tried to do Mafikizolo. Remember the song by Mafikizolo? Iskati sami siyangivumela ngoba mina yo ndiyathanda umnandi. You remember that song? Please sing it for me again. Toe. Okay. It goes a little bit like that, and I tried to translate it so that everybody can hear what Mafikizolo was saying. And I went on stage, and I went on and said, the time of Midas allow me, because me, oh yeah, I like the nice. Because me, oh yeah, because oh yeah, I like the nice. Clap for me, that was wonderful. All right, Please don't forget that we're still having the stalls around here for everything that you want to buy. And also so that we don't go further than the place that we're at. At the place here, you can go, the restrooms are there at the Skyna as well. But please make sure that you're around here for the other performance that's going to come around 4:30. But for now, there's going to be the film showing at the Skyna. Thank you very much. Clap for yourself. You've been wonderful. And keep in touch. Don't go anywhere.
Nokutula, and Ramadimeja. Ramadimeja, what have you enjoyed so far? Ramadimeja, what have you enjoyed so far about the performances, and what do you think of this initiative?
Thank you very much for the question. I think this was a very good initiative actually by the university because now we get to learn about different cultures and we get to interact and come together as students. Doesn't happen a lot. So I really like this whole idea that came about the multilingual Mokete. It's the first one, so I'm hoping for more next year and the next years to come. My best performance was the one about the guy and the girl in the relationship and the pregnancies and everything. I think it just reflects a lot about how as a society in South Africa, well, that's what happens in most cases. So it touched me and I think a lot of people. So yeah.
I think it's quite evident that people are learning a lot today about different cultures, languages, and stuff. So, Noctula, please tell us what inspired your outfit and what did you think when you wore it today?
Hello. The outfit was inspired because I like Xhosa tradition. I'm not Xhosa, by the way. I'm Tonga. Yeah, that's why I'm wearing this.
So, have you guys like tried out the food stalls over there and check what kind of food is there and everything like that?
Not yet. We're actually on our way now. Yeah.
Guys, thank you very much. I will just pass on the mic to my partner in crime right now. She's chilling with other people there and find out what they think about the event. Thank you very much.
Hi Kovsies, I'm sitting here with Grace and Shobi. So Shobi, just tell us, what culture was your group embracing today?
Okay, my group was embracing a Sutu and a Zulu culture because like we were seeing different things that was happening today, and we really enjoyed being here.
Okay, so what is your group known for? What was your act today?
Our group is known for singing choral or rather classic music, and then we sing different songs and in different languages.
Oh, okay. So where exactly can we get a hold of you guys?
Okay, you can get us on Kwai campus and visit us on social media, Facebook page, UFS Choral Choir, Kwai campus. You simply like, and you get everything there.
Okay, what is the highlight of the day for you? What did you enjoy the most?
Oh, okay. I enjoy like almost everything that was being performed, different cultures, languages, performances. Actually, anything was exciting. Yeah.
Have you tried any food today?
Any food? No, we haven't tried anything because I don't want to miss any performance, especially the storytelling of Buhle and Tando, if I'm not mistaken. I really enjoyed that story, that Zulu story, because that's the one that I understood most. Yeah.
Okay, you guys heard it here, so don't forget to vote for your favorite performance and the best dress. So let's go check out a few stalls. Thank you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
smiling because the camera is here. Yay! Where was that service when we were asking questions?
Ik was het lekker gelijk. Heb je oorlog gesluit vanaf? Snack al uit, Kevin. Kijk aan. Hij is lekker weer. Oké,
Kovsies. I'm standing here with two beautiful ladies in their beautiful traditional attire. Wow, she's dressed in attire, please. So please just let us know, where exactly are you from and what were you doing here today?
My name is Nyagalo. I'm from Lesotho. But I stay around. Obviously, I'm at school. So today we are enjoying the Mokete event. And yeah. Okay.
Were you playing any instruments or performing or anything?
Yes, we had the drum practice. I don't know what is it, drum beats, and it was the best experience. We did enjoy.
Okay, that's really good. Just let us know. I see you holding a plate, ma'am. What's in your plate?
Okay, so in my plate I have traditional pap, I think, and and then it's pork, dry pork, and beef.
I see you tried to play it safe. Why didn't you go for anything traditional like tribe or any specific food from specific cultures?
I didn't get to see enough, yeah, because I was straight from the lab, so I just grabbed the first thing I saw.
Okay, so I have a task for you.
Yeah.
You need to visit the other stalls now.
Are you sponsoring me?
Yes. Okay. Okay, thank you so much, ladies. Enjoy the rest of the event. Thank you. Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good, and yourself?
I'm fine, thank you. Just let us know, what exactly are you here for today and what were you doing today?
Okay, I'm here to see the different cultures and what is it that they do for fun. I'm also here to learn about, I don't know, food, because I do love food. Yeah, and just to dress up and enjoy.
Okay, just tell me, what is your biggest highlight for the day so far?
My biggest highlights now is the drum, because I just came back from class. So I love music. So I'm also wanna go look at the poetry thing and also the film. So
okay, so I was told that the main acts for tonight are early B and short stories. So I think you need to stay behind for that. It's taking place at 7 o'clock, guys. So stay tuned for that.
Okay, thank you.
Definitely. Thank you so much.
Remember, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. Thank you.
Shut up.
We're gonna do another one. Done. I think it's fine.
Are we done? All those guys are not doing it.
What are you talking? Ah, we have.
Hello, so I'm standing here with Tsegofatso and Amanda. Tsegofatso, what has been the highlight of the event today and what did you enjoy the most?
I enjoyed the choir and then poem as well. So I really motivate and then I learned something so sharp which sure.
So for you, Amanda, will you please tell us why aren't you dressed like in traditional attire or anything that represents a certain heritage?
Kahle kahle anginikwanga isikhathi sokuthi ngiprepare ukuthi ngigqoke kodwa ngabe kuthiwa bengitsheliwe ukuthi ngigqoke izinto ezitraditional bengizoyigqoka nami.
So please tell us, what do you think about this event and what does it represent? What do you think is important for the event to take place annually and every other year around?
Le event is symbolize diversity. Ukuthi sonke emhlabeni noma ngithi eAfrika sihlukene. Kukhona abamnyama, kukhona belungu, nalokho futhi siyacknowledge. I-event ibimnandi kakhulu and futhi irepresenta yonke into ethi multilingual.
So, Tsegofatso, have you tried out the food stalls there, like try out different food that you can get there, or you're still gonna go there?
Next time re tlo go ya ke re na tla ga bosigunyana re dire for dinner re ditse for dinner on tlhalo gae ma re tlo go ya la tirenyana I see ke bone go na le lamb chops so a re tlo go ya.
So that was Tshegofatso and Amanda. Thank you guys very much. So just you guys to stay in touch. Please go and vote for your choice award for the best performance that you enjoyed for the day. Vote on www.ufs.ac.za/halala. Thank you.